I'm telling you what, you sound choice. I sure hope I'm sounding half as good as you. And one more time, happy birthday to you, sir. Lessons on this end. You're 406, your Midnight Cowboy. Working the only radio station on the bowl. As the beautiful state of Montana just got down.
You know, I was going to say, I think you might be the only radio station on the bowl out of Montana. I don't think there's anybody else in Montana. Well, I can tell you this. Ain't nobody else out there in Montana making it in my radio right now. You are the only one. And you've been the only one. I've been listening to you for the last, 3 days. And you've been consistently in my radio every day for 3 days. And I've not heard anybody else coming out of Montana. So you may not have any other operators in the state of Montana. I don't know. Well, I started a Watergate up in here, so you can see what you're doing over here around my neck of the woods. And I appreciate the bump down to get back, the happy birthday wishes, and all that you're doing out there right now, and that great big old hammer you're laying down in the world of sound. Yeah, you're all up in my radio. I don't know what's going to happen. You know, I don't know if I'm putting a target on your back, but I'm trying. A Midnight Cowboy radio station, Motor Mouth Mall, cruising to small ball peen hammer. Got down.
Well, you know, it's funny. I heard a lot of people going to Big Pig he calls himself Big Pig out of the Yellowstone. Well, lo and behold, last night, probably about 7 o'clock, maybe 6:30 my time up here, I was able to get on Big Pig's radio, man. So you moved up there and put up a bodacious station, and he goes by Big Pig out of Yellowstone. But, you know, I really don't have no competition up here. My backside's the Canadian wall right here. I'm about 9 miles from the Canadian border up here, and, boy, like I said, it's been a blessing. It's been fun meeting all you great folks out there, and, you know, Ghost Rider taking me underneath his arms, and 549 and Yellow Jacket out of the BYU helping me out, and Dr. Reverend 455 and Superman. A lot of these great gentlemen call me or text me every day. Worldwide Motor Mouth Mall, you be blessed. You're 406, your Midnight Cowboy.
Come on, tell you what, you're hanging out with a good crowd right there. That's all good people right there. That's all top-notch operators and good folks up there. Ain't no doubt about that. Midnight Cowboy, that's definitely a fact. And yeah, by the way, you mentioned 28 way back when. Yeah, I do remember that, man. Back in the 2000s. Man, yeah, I remember that, by the way. Yeah, well, very good. Good deal. Good stuff out there. You know what I heard? I heard while you were keyed up, I could hear you in one ear, and I heard nationwide good news. Kyle over there in the pile down south in the other ear. That was a trip and a half. Now, I don't know. I'm looking up north, so there's no way Kyle can hear me. But I heard him roll up in there a little bit. And so there's Mother Nature's. I heard 777 earlier in the Carolinas talking, and he said, yeah, we got some strange Mother Nature. Well, you know what? We do have some strange Mother Nature. But I'll take any Mother Nature over no Mother Nature.
Oh, for sure. Kyle Buford's another great friend of mine, man. I think he celebrated a birthday, I believe, yesterday or the other day. 777, another great person out there, man. I've been saying prayers for him. I know he had a little health scare the other day. And, like yesterday, I was in Moonlighters Radio all day yesterday, and I could hear 222 and all the boys out of the San Paulo, like you said, in some real crazy conditions. But I'll take conditions with no conditions, no two ways about it. Well, I've been yapping on for too long. Worldwide Motor Mouth Mall. Keep on doing what you're doing. And many more birthday wishes to you, my friend. You're 406, your Midnight Cowboy. Top side of Montana, rocking out here. About 8,200 feet in elevation, just got down. Bye-bye.
I gotta let you hear what that 8,200-foot elevation station is doing across this nation. That thing is devastating. I think you already know that, but here, check this out one time.
Oh, for sure. Kyle Buford's another great friend of mine, man. I think he celebrated a birthday, I believe,
yesterday, yeah.
777. elevation just got down.
Holy smokes. That's a hammer and a half. Ain't no doubt about that. Hey, take care of 7-3, Midnight Cowboy. I can't say it. Midnight Cowboy. I don't know why my mouth won't do that. Hey, 406. Motor mouth ball work in the small ball. Peen hammer, one fat watt at a time. I got down. Yeah, Kyle just celebrated his birthday yesterday, too. Yeah, he's one day before me. He's older. Yeah, by a day. Anyway, no, he's younger, but he's older. I forget how old he is. But his birthday is the day before mine. Hello to you one more time. 406, Midnight Cowboy, Motormouth Mall, Steppin' Breaker.
Hey, I sure do appreciate the bump down, too. You know, I put a lot of work into this, but like I said, I had a lot of help. A lot of telephone calls and a lot of help. You know, 549 said, hey, high voltage. You got to be very careful. Dr. Reverend 455, multiple phone calls. So I owe it all to all those guys out there in the world of sound. From where I'm at today. Hey, worldwide, Motor Mouth Mall, keep on keeping on. One more time. Happy birthday to you, sir. You're 406, your Midnight Cowboy. I'm gone. I'm 10-7. Bye.
410. I'm going to get outside here in a little bit and finish working on this antenna. I put the 54-foot crank-up mast that was on the other truck. I moved it over to the new, well, not new, but the replacement truck. And so I got a little 3-element stereo I was going to put up on there at 54 feet on the crank-up mast. But I also wanted a 5/8 wave, so I built I took the parts of the Voodoo Stick, which was the predecessor to the Shockwave, before I gave the design over to Chris Hope. And I used those parts to create the matching network and a fold-up, put-together 5/8 wave for the top of the 54-foot mast, so I can carry that with me in the truck. So I'll have an omnidirectional 5/8, in the truck, as well as a 3-element beam. So anyway, I got to get working on putting that together and finish it up, because I plan on taking it down to Long Beach on the 27th there, Rick.
Now, will that be in the pickup or in your van?
It's on the pickup. The van has a 54-foot pneumatic mast, and it's got the 3-element foldable antenna on top. You know, the fold-a-boom? I put the fold-a-boom on top of that one, and it's parked in the back. And a lot of people wanted me to bring the van down, but I want to bring the truck down. And so the truck has I made a 54-foot crank up out of some 5-inch irrigation pipe, some 3-inch irrigation pipe, and some 2-inch irrigation pipe. And I welded up some heads, collars, and pulleys, and put cables in it. And I made a strong back so it cranks up. You know, you use one winch, a boat-type winch, to crank the strong back up, and then once that's up and you put a pin in it to a receiver that I made at the bottom of it, then you put the battery on the winch and push a button, and the thing goes up 54 feet, plus the 2.5 or 3 feet, whatever it is, 4 feet off the ground. But anyway, it goes up pretty high, and 54 feet is high enough for a mobile. Anyway, yeah, that'll be on the white Dodge 4-wheel drive to break.
Yeah, 410. Well, hopefully you post pictures on your Facebook page of that. I would sure really enjoy looking at that. No two ways about it, man. That sounds like a fun project. You know, I sit in this big bowl basin valley down here, you know, and you come up out of my place, you got to go up through my creek bottom and up about 700 feet. Man, I sure wish I had my station up there on top of the hill, but a lot of people said that this could work as like a satellite dish, the way I sit down here in this big bowl basin. I don't know, but I'm on a 6-element 6V Joe gun, and I'm only 30 foot in the air right now. I'm only 30 foot in the air, you know. And Switchblade just told me to leave it alone because of the elevation I'm at.
Well, I would think, it'd be a neat test to do. I think you're right. I would probably leave it alone. But a neat test to do would be to pick various different skip conditions, various different days, various different directions. And over the course of time, every day, fly a drone up around the where you would think the focal point of that dish would be. If the ground is a dish, if it's making like a parabolic shape or anything like that, fly a drone up there with a small antenna and a receiver to send back telemetry of your signal strength that you receive. And then fly the drone up around the apex or the focal point of that dish, if you will, and see where the strong point continuously ends up being. If there's always a particular place up high and some place that's always stronger than some other place, then that would be the place you want to put your antenna. You never know. You could be onto something there, Break.
Well, that's very interesting. I do appreciate that information. That's very interesting stuff right there, Motor Mouth Mall. I'll have to do that. Like I said, with the conditions we have up here with the winds, the heavy snow, everything, I've got one more leg out here on this Roan 45, but we just kept it at 30 foot, and I just got my mast pipe about 2.5 feet up out of that. And I got a tail twister down in there, and but that's a great idea. I think we might try that actually. Like I said, we're always working on this station to make it better, and it's a very fun hobby. I love this hobby. I'm like a little kid when I get my name called. So anyhow, man, I've been long-winded too long. Mr. Motor Mouth Mall, the pleasure's been all mine, sir. You have a blessed day, a very blessed day on your birthday. You're 406, your Midnight Cowboy. Rocking and talking on. Bye-bye.
1014, I just looked at Facebook just now, and 1 year ago, I posted pictures of the white Dodge, the first white Dodge, the one with the shell top on it, and the 54-foot crank up. And that was 1 year ago, and I'm just now finishing this one up, so I'll post the new current pictures up, and we'll see how it does. But yeah, it's funny. There's just as we're talking, that came up on my feed 1 year ago. The old white. That's a. I wonder if does Facebook. I mean, they must listen to you. They must pay attention to what you're doing, because what are the chances of me building this thing now, and 1 year before I posted pictures of the same project on a different truck? That's weird. All right, hey, Midnight Cowboy, let me know how that turns out. If you get up there with a drone and fly around, and you consistently find some place that's stronger than another place, that would really be interesting. Anyway, catch you later on. Have a good day. Like you, me too, I've been yapping for a little while. I guess I've been rolling the gate now and pretty much talking the whole time for about 14 minutes. So, and it's your gate. And you're all over this thing in the beginning of this. The first 14 minutes is all you. Hey, Midnight Cowboy, radio station, Motor Mouth Mall, working the small ball, peen hammer, stepping.
And I sure do appreciate that. Check your messenger in a few minutes. Me and my wife were up checking the crops the other day, and we were taking pictures down on the place. So you'll see the elevation where we're standing at and taking pictures down on the place. You'll see how it's kind of a big bowl down there, then the creek follows it. But hey, I sure do appreciate everything and all the help and all the time. 406 Midnight Cowboy, tipping this 5-gallon Stetson hat. Down to your Motor Mouth Mall. You be blessed. Bye.
Now check that out. Ain't no doubt about that. I'd like to see what that looks like. All right, there, Midnight Cowboy. Take care, 7-3. Have a good day. I almost thought I heard a switchblade roll up in there, too. I know I'm not looking the right way for that, but I thought I hear Mother Nature dipping. Pardon me. Dipping and dabbing and flipping and flopping. So I'll get back on the side. Have a good one out there. Midnight Cowboy, Motor Mouth Ball, working the small ball, peen hammer, stepping. I'm gone, breaker.
He's still on the mall. He's still on the mall laughing. You say he on the wrong end of the test stick. You say he on the wrong end. You said, oh boy, king off. You said, what? I hear him back there laughing, but he's still keyed up. You say he on the wrong end of the stick. On the wrong end of your test. Hello to you, worldwide king off the switchblade right back. goodness, damn, what's wrong with you? What's gonna have a say? You say anything west of the mighty Mississippi belongs to the king. Woo! Hey, homeboy, you said tell that mud runner, California, that anything west of the Mississippi belongs to the king. Goodness gracious, homeboy, me and this ground plane is right back.
Hey, Switchblade, while you're working the ground plane, I'm not looking east, I'm looking north. But Switchblade, I hear you real good over here on the central coast of California. Take care, Switchblade, Wolf Lake, Motormouth Mall stepping. I'm out the way.
Please, you said he been busy playing with Fat Boy's stick. What the Hey, so now you crazy over here. You cut it down, there you are. Hey, on the wrong end of the stick, he on the wrong end of the stick. Double-headed stick. Maybe, that don't sound right. Maybe, wait a minute, you say he on the wrong end of the stick. Well, you got to, wait a minute. Hey, oh boy, you say he on the wrong end of the stick. You got to be looking bad. Just got down. Wow, that's impressive. Wow. You say he on the stick because the stick will kill him. You say, oh boy. You say, hey, oh boy. You say he definitely on the stick. He's on the little bitty end of the stick because that big end of that stick would kill him. Call you later. At least we got Obama. Well, you know Obama. You know his occupation. If that big stick.
Hey, Motormouth Paul, you still read the mail. You gotta accept my friend request. Underneath Scott there, out of Montana. I'll send you over all these pictures. Hey, Motormouth Paul, you gotta copy. You're gonna have to hit that request that I sent you there, big brother.
10-410, now I'm looking for that right now, and I can't, it used to be the request used to show up on my phone, and now I gotta figure out where in the heck I gotta go to find it. That's my page. I gotta find it. I'll definitely accept it once I can't find all my the friend requests. I know there's 1,000 of them sitting there waiting to be addressed. And there's almost 5,000 of them in the stack of addressed ones. Where in the heck is that? I don't even know where to find it.
All right, I just sent you a text over. There you go. I think you just looked at it just right now. So let me send you over a few pictures here, my friend.
Sound like I heard
410, I just saw you right there. All right, got you there.
Straight on the ground plane. Sound like I gotta go. I gotta catch this phone call about my lawyer calling me. Calling me up to this up.
Mr. California. No contact on Mr. California. Eagle, Southside the Carolinas.
California, the Hawaiian man. 809, the Hawaiian man said good day.
I found it. I wasn't able to find the request things, but I went and typed your name up in there, and it said, go ahead and, do I want to confirm the request? And I did. So anyway, that worked out good. Yeah, my old phone, it used to show me all of the requests that came in. Kind of a trip and a half. Anyway, technology. I don't do this modern technology stuff. People think I might because I do all this, computer processing, but I don't know nothing about technology to break me. Oh man, what cool shots.
Yeah, we just took those, I think that was on Sunday. I do believe that was on Sunday there. There's a picture of my tower right there and stuff, but, yeah, I sit in this big bowl basin, I call it, down here. Then I got the creek that follows everything there. 410?
Wow, and look at that, you got water up there, and you got elevation up there, and, man, you're like king up there. I don't think there's anybody in the state of Montana that would be able to beat that, the break. Not even Squeaker when he goes up to Montana.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just blessed that I don't have many operators out of this state for right now, and I just enjoy what I get to do up here. And boy, I get to listen, like I said, New York, Sandpile, you guys this morning. It's just coming from all directions, But I only have conditions, and you know how the conditions work. And apparently, again today, down in the shaky ground.
And then some. You're all over the place. I've been listening to you talk all over the place. You didn't even move your antenna, and you went from 809 down to Virginia. You covered some ground to break.
Yeah, I know a lot of people make fun of this Joe Gunn antenna, but I'm telling you what, it really holds up here. It really does the job I want it to do. I'm sure there's a lot better antennas out there, but for right now, I'm going to just stick with this 6V Joe Gunn.
It is an interesting conversation about antennas. And there are good antennas, there are bad antennas, but more importantly, I believe that there are properly built, designed, I should say properly built, executed, and tuned antennas. I don't know that the designs that don't work for somebody wouldn't work really well for somebody else. It depends on how they're executed. So a lot of bad rap goes to some antennas based on a person's inability to read a tape, tape measure, something to that effect. So I'm not really quick to say that one antenna is better than another, or my design's better or worse than another. All I know is on a custom designed antenna, you can build the antenna for what the person wants. But that doesn't say that it's any better than another pre-built antenna like a Mako or a Joe Gunn or a Sirio or anything else. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in this hobby gets talked about by folks, and some of them haven't implemented it the right way to give the antenna they might be bad-mouthing the best chance that it has. And likewise, you can take a really good antenna. Usually the good antennas don't end up in bad hands, but you take a really good antenna and mistune it and misinstall it, and it can be a real bad antenna. So you know how that goes to break. But no, I think that thing's working good for you. I think you got it right. You assembled it right. It's working well for you. Like you say, it's withstanding the snow and the wind and the conditions you got up there. I would imagine, it's no slouch of an antenna to be able to withstand all that to break.
No, it's no slouch at all, and, thank goodness, we've got a Genie lift here in the shop, so we're able to pull it out, and, we can do some maintenance, and, every fall I go up there, check everything out, tighten stuff down, and, it's been up there for 2 years now, I believe, and now we're going to start running a little bit of power through it, so that might be, I don't know, I got to go down to Vans down in Georgia and pick up my big box down there, so we're going to have to do a hot fed with a different antenna system, but I think that's going to be on a whole different tower, that system. That will be all three-phase out of the shop there. 410?
Yep, 10-4. Yeah, I love the three-phase. I've got three-phase here at my place. And it definitely is a lot. You don't need nearly the size capacitors. You got already a cleaner signal to start with, so filtering is a lot easier. And might as well take advantage of it while you got it. That's a good thing. And very cool, man. I'll tell you what, that's going to be awesome to get the big box going. And yeah, I don't know what I would do without my boom lift. I know what I did. It was a pain in the neck. But now I figured I'd buy a boom truck, and now I can go up there whenever I want. It goes up 53 feet and, out 31 feet or something like that. I never go out. I just go up. But, yeah, it's nice to have a boom lift. Makes all the difference in the world to, ease of tuning and maintenance and repair of any antenna stuff. So, yeah, good stuff. Well, I'm glad you got that thing working, and it's been up for, like you said, a couple of years, and I don't see any reason why I wouldn't stay up there longer than that. So, yeah, and when you get the direct feed on there, get rid of the gamma, and not have to worry about power limitations, and just dump power into it and let it rock and roll, that's going to be awesome. It's already working good. I can only imagine what's going to happen when you got that thing working, at pardon me, another 10 dB or whatever higher than it is now. Holy smokes. You're going to be all up in that Richter scale.
I sent you a few more pictures of our cattle operation there. And like I said, I do appreciate the kind words. Really do. And like, JR out of the Buckeye, man, I'm trying to get him up and going too. Man, I sure wish I could take my lift over to Ohio and help him out in the Buckeye over there. I know he's trying really hard to get his station up and going again, and I can't wait to hear him on the band. And like I said, this hobby to me is about helping out people and introduce new people and just try and keep this hobby alive. I know my son and my daughter, they don't want nothing to do with it.
I'm not going to stick you. Stay home, say good morning. And we get back upstairs.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, those was pretty awesome pictures. Well, you really are a cowboy. 406. You really are a cowboy. You're on a horseback, and you got cattle, and you got a ranch. You're a full-fledged, real, honest-to-goodness cowboy there, Brake.
No. That's our high hopes for the place, and, I do appreciate that, sir. That means a lot to me, and, yep, it's been passed on, and, I sure hope my great-grandparents are looking down and thinking the same way that we're doing a good job and taking care of the land. All right, Motormouth Mall. I'll catch you another way, another day, man. Have a blessed birthday. Bye-bye.
Yeah, well, you take care of the land, and it'll take care of you. That's for doggone sure. And I'm most certain that they're happy and 100% on board with the way you're running the place over there. So we'll keep on doing what you're doing. You got the right mindset. We'll catch you later on. Have a great day. Enjoy it to its fullest out there. 406, Midnight Cowboy, Motormouth Ball, working the small ball, peen hammer, looking at everybody over there on YouTube. Also, good afternoon over there at Retro Ray. I see you up in there too in the UK. Well, you got that hammer down, Mr. Nobody, big old wave your way. Hey, hello at their private door, Motormouth Ball, your West Coast Beast. Got down.
Oh, Lordy, we're waving at you, Motormouth Mall. In Mr. California.
Hey, Nobody, well, you got that mall down. What's going on there, Break?
Hey, not much. We're just out here cruising, getting our boots on and getting ready to hit the floor running. Hey, it feels like a Monday. Every day is Monday there, Break.
Unfortunately, I'm feeling like a Monday. Every day is a Monday. I hear that, I do. I've been under the weather for a little while. The last 4 days, man, I got some sort of a bug. It about knocked me on my rear end, man. I tell you what, all my muscles were sore and upper respiratory weirdness and just strange. But it's finally now getting a little bit better. So I'll be back in full swing here before long. But I've still been working on projects. Got a little 5/8 wave antenna I'm building that I should get done and all that today. Just got to put the coax feed on it. And what else do I have to do? That's it. And then I can use it up on top of that 54-foot crank up. Oh, dear, one more time. Mr. Nobody, Motormouth Mall, working the small ball peen hammer on a non-Monday break.
Hey, 410 Roger. Well, I hope you start feeling well better and
On a what?
allergies allergies. And that's what gets me at the beginning of the summer every year is them cotton picking allergies.
I wish I could say it was allergies, but it's not allergies. I said on a non-Monday Monday. Mr. Nobody in the beginning said that, this was every day feels like a Monday, that break. So, yeah, I said on a non-Monday Monday break. Motor Mouth Mall cruising. Yeah, it's, I don't know if it's a flu or a cold or what, but it's almost gone.
It's called High Funky Dungy.
It's called what? High Funky Donkey, High Funky Monkey. What? Hold on, I didn't. Oh, pardon me, I can't do that.
I'm just sitting back here reading the mail. Y'all have a good time. I had mine yesterday.
410, yeah. I've been talking a little bit here now for about 21 minutes straight, and holy cow, 31 minutes. I misread that. When you get old, you might know about this, Clarence. When you get old, your eyes get bad to break.
I didn't say who I was. Now you want to get me beat up by calling my name.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't put no target on your back there, Break.
Man, there's been a target on my back all my life. Anyway, you go and have fun, man. Sounding good today. Bye.
Okay, 410. Yeah, I know. I think you've had it, at least as long as I've known you've been on the air, and that was since 1986. You've had a pretty big old target on your back then, and I know you've been out there before that, too, but, I didn't know anything about radio before that, and I didn't even know anything about the Bull before 2005, but I remember you from 1986, so I know you've been out there for a while. Ain't no doubt about that.
Oh, since 1972. 1972.
Wow. When they made real cars and real trucks.
And real women, too.
Oh, pardon me. Yes, sir. Yep, absolutely. I think nowadays, I'm not in the game looking for any, but I see a lot of posts and a lot of pictures. And, since all this, what do you call it? Media, social media, and filters and all this stuff, you look at a lot of the pictures of a lot of women out there, and they got filters, they got all kinds of weird stuff. And, I think in real life they look totally different. So, yeah, they're all fake today to break.
Are you trying to tell me you can walk down the street and tell if it's a woman or a man? I can't.
Oh, no, not these days. No, that's getting, there used to be a fine line there, you could certainly tell what was one and what was the other. Well, what is one and what's the other? Today it's what was. Oops.
Yeah, you keep on, you're going to screw up just like I did. Bumping on you later, my friend. Big John, I'm out.
Yeah, we don't want to get in trouble. All right, catch you later on. Hey, Mr. Carter. Carter. Remember, welcome back, Carter. Mr. Carter. Have a good day. We'll catch you later on. Motor Mouth Mall stepping.
By the way, I like the idea you're building 5/8 wave ground planes. You ought to why don't you make a 4-wave ground plane?
Because the takeoff angle would be too high. It'd be useless. It would have more gain, but it would be all straight up over my head. There'd break.
The takeoff ain't gonna be high, but it'd be good for short skip.
Yeah, but we don't have NVIS here on this frequency. So I don't know if it would really work that good. I think a lower takeoff angle would still be good, and just try it ground wave. I don't know. It's hard to say. But I know that, NVIS doesn't happen at 27 megahertz. So at some point, the thought process of high takeoff angle coming down close doesn't work anymore.
What about the V-Quads? The V-Quads do that, don't they?
I don't know. A lot of people are using V-Quads they're gaining popularity. So I ain't never had one yet, and until I have one, I can't really say much about them. I don't know anything about them. And you know me, I'm smart enough to know when I don't know something, I say I don't know. I don't profess to, know anything I don't know, Derek.
In other words, you ain't gonna get out here and perpetrate a fraud and get out here and start lying like one dog and acting like 4 or 5. That's a good idea. You don't know, just say that's a smart idea. That means you're getting smart when you do stuff like this. I just don't know. That's a good answer. Talk to you later, brother. I'll see you. Put it on you later. I'm out.
Yeah, I do believe that, when I try something and I see firsthand what it does, then I can profess to know a little bit about it. Not everything about it, because there's still a lot to learn, but without having any experience, I would be a fool to make any particular statements one way or the other about an antenna I've never tried to break. Yeah, I like to think that as I get older, that I'm also getting smarter, and maybe even a little bit wiser. Clarence, I'll see you. Motormouth Mall stepping.
You mean to tell me all this time we've been talking, ain't nobody keyed on me and told you to tell me something?
No. They don't even. I don't think they know you're out there yet.
I don't think so either. Well, when the conditions fall back, I'll let you know.
410. All right. Well, I'm glad I left my antenna where I left it. I went out to go water this morning. I got this little over a 1/4 acre that I put fresh lawn seed, and it's growing and doing pretty good. So I thought I'd water it real good this morning. But, my rotor doesn't work, so I got to go out there and untie the antenna to move it. And it was already looking north, so I thought, well, I'll just leave it looking north. I heard 777 in the Carolinas real good, and so I thought, well, it should be looking east, but I left it looking north and I watered, so now it's kind of wet and muddy out there, so I'm not going to move it, but I'm glad I left it where it is. Anyway, all right, I'll get back on the side. Clarence C. Carter, Motormouth Mall, working a small ball peen hammer. One fat watt at a time. I don't feel any older, by the way, Clarence. I'm 61 today, and I don't feel a doggone day older, Derek.
What that means?
Hey, tell him
you're younger than me.
I'm out here trying to be courteous today.
Okay. Well, Mr. Nobody said he's trying to practice being courteous today, Derek.
Is that what Mr. Nobody's trying to do?
Now, Cowboy is laughing. He said, is that what Mr. Nobody's trying to do, Derek? Hey, Mr. Nobody, you might have competition over there. And thank you much. I appreciate that there. Oh, you ever get a cramp in the back of your thigh while you're sitting there doing nothing? Holy crap. Maybe I'm getting older. I don't know. Anyway, that came out of the middle of nowhere. Hey, Clarence, 406 and Mr. Nobody, all up in my radio, Motormouth Mall stepping.
I'm going to step right to the side, let Clarence have the talk show. I'm going to step right to the side, let Clarence have the talk show. Worldwide. Motormouth Mall, one more time. Have a blessed birthday. I'm gone. I'm 10-7. Bye-bye.
410. You too. Have a great day out there. Enjoy it to its fullest. I done had my fun. And I'm going to go ahead and get back to this little 5/8 wave ground plane project so I can get it all fixed up and buttoned up. It's going to go in a 6-inch PVC tube, and all of its parts will be in there, and I'll put a cap on it with a pin through it so it won't go anywhere. And then that'll be kind of neat. So the ground radials are all 1 piece, 1 inch. No assembly required except for slipping them onto the clips and putting some hose clamps on. And the vertical all slips together with no bolts. Just a pressure fit. It's not going to be up there day after day after day. It's just up there for a little while, and then you go, right? So all the pieces just fit together. Pressure fit, friction fit. And, so it's got it's all the parts of the original Voodoo stick, which was going to be what I was going to sell. And when I looked to realize what was online and what, I was trying to figure out what 5/8 wave ground planes ought to go for. And then I stumbled across the Jayana Mojave antenna, which was the same thing. And I got my idea from a small black and white silhouette picture from Mosley back early when they made a 158 megahertz business band 5/8 wave. Anyway, when I saw Jay and the Mojave did that, I was like, nope, I don't want to compete against Jay and the Mojave, so I gave the design over to Chris Hope over there at BM Technologies. And then he ran with the Shockwave. And by that time, I believe Jay and the Mojave was already no longer producing the I-10Ks and the I-25Ks. And so I believe that's sort of, what's available now with this type of matching network is the Shockwave. But anyway, this is the predecessor to that. I called it the Voodoo Stick and never sold them. But the prototype matching network is the same network that I'm going to use, the very one that I'm going to use on the mobile.
Man, I can't wait to see that. I can't see what type of results you get out of that. All right, Worldwide Motor Mouth Mall, your 406, your Midnight Cowboy, stepping right to the side.
410, yeah, me either. I'll be looking forward to getting it functioning and working and all tuned up and rocking and rolling maybe later today. So I'll get pictures, whether it's talking or not. I'll at least get pictures of the contraption. All right, catch you later on, Midnight Cowboy. Take care out there. I don't know why I can't say that. Midnight Cowboy. Is there a reason why I can't say that? Jesus. And Clarence, take care. And Mr. Nobody. Motor Mouth Mall, working the small ball beam hammer. Got down. Got down.
Good morning, Motor Mouth Mall. Good morning, Motor Mouth Mall. Good morning, Motor Mouth Mall. Buzz it up around the Northwest.
Not today,
Hey, Buzzard, you put the Hermes back in line. I see what you did there. Hey, Buzzard, good morning, Tom. Hope everything is well and swell around your stack of bricks. Well, you got that big old Hermes light walking and talking over here. Ain't no doubt about that. Big old wave. A good day, good day. And by the way, yeah, I think it's working. Here it comes.
Good morning, Motor Mouth Mall. Good morning, Motor Mouth Mall. Good morning, Motor Mouth Mall. Buzz it up around the Northwest.
Not today.
And that's the Hermes light right there, followed by 406 Midnight Cowboy at the end of that transmission.
Right back there, Clarence C. Carter. Good morning time to you, sir. Good morning to you. I was talking to Big John, and he for about, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes or so, wished him happy birthday out there. I didn't know it was his birthday today, but anyhow, all right, man. I'm going to let the band roll on. Clarence C. Carter. Motor Mouth Mall, have a blessed day. I'm gone. I'm 10-7. Bye-bye.
And be careful. Motor Mouth Mall ain't nobody but me. Your Buzz at Northwest Corner, and I'm out the way.
The Buzzard sounded real good. Appreciate the bump down to get back in the world of sound. Hey, Buzzard, appreciate the birthday wishes as well. And Midnight Cowboy, I appreciate you letting Clarence know that you had the conditions out this way. But now you got conditions with Clarence C. Carter right there. Holy smokes. Mother Nature being mighty kind to each and every one. Hey, Buzzard, Midnight Cowboy, Midnight Cowboy. Man, I don't know why I cannot say that. One of these days I'll learn how to say Midnight Cowboy. A Motor Mouth Mall stepping. And Clarence, if you're on the side of that beam looking up around Montana, I'll say hello to you one more time too. Motor Mouth Mall, your West Coast beast. Got down. Got down.
Well, I still got you in there, Motor Mouth Mall, and Clarence C. Carter said he was going to get back to watching Gunsmoke. Good morning to both you fine gentlemen. Your 406, your Midnight Cowboy. I'm going to read the mail. I'm 10-7. Bye.
410. Pardon me. Take care, 7-3. Have a good day. We'll catch you later on. Motor Mouth Mall stepping, and I'm gone. Breaker.
One of these days, we're going to train him how to be a good CBer like you, that info.
410. Well, he got to watch a few episodes of Gunsmoke first, and then apply some of that stuff to bring.
Go ahead and take care.
Hey, I heard something called for 406. Good morning, Tom. If I can pull you out, I can hear you. I'll call you right back. Worldwide 406, Midnight Cowboy sitting back.
Hey, he needs to spend more time raising that. He got a son and a daughter. He needs to spend more time raising and riding them damn old horses he got. They all look like mules. Hey, Motor Mama, ask Midnight Cowboy, do all his horses look like mules?
Oh, wait. I didn't even think that I should look at the pictures. Hey, Midnight Cowboy, Clarence C. Carter wanted me to ask you if all of your horses look like mules, they're break.
Tell him to sit down. He's already gotten pictures. He already knows what my horses look like. All right, man, I'm going to step right to the side. I'm not going to answer that.
He's pleading the fifth. He ain't gonna answer that question there, Clarence. He says, you know what a horse looks like, they're break.
What answer do he look like a jackass then?
You said ask them if they look like jackasses?
Midnight Cowboy, answer the damn question.
Hey, registered quarter horses, look up Metallic Cat. They're all registered quarter horses. Look up Metallic Cat, you get a little bit of time. Motormouth Mall, your 406, your Midnight Cowboy. Operating this little itty-bitty radio station about 8,200 feet in elevation. Just got down.
Clarence, he said they're 25% horse, and I'm not sure what the other part was, a cat, I think. He said 25% horse and the rest a cat. They're break.
Well, I'll be damned. Bye.
I ain't never seen a horse bred with a cat before.
Ask him, do you raise his back leg to pee?
I ain't never seen a horse or a cat raise its back leg to pee. But if it did that, what would that be, they're break?
Hey, Midnight Cowboy, answer the question. Do your horses raise his back leg to pee?
Hey, all my horses are registered quarter horses. A lot of them come off the Double Six Ranch down out of Texas. A lot of the bloodlines come down out of there. Metallic Cat breeding's what I got. Hey, Clarence, you seen the pictures of, well, my daughter's got that darn Pinto, or that paint, which wasn't really allowed on the place here, but anyhow, you got pictures of that.
Hey, Motormouth Mall, tell him I ain't got no pictures, no damn horse raising his leg to pee.
You don't have any pictures? Hey, Clarence, I thought you had pictures of the horses raising their legs. I was wondering where you got that idea from. He said they're on 25% real horses. The other 75% is a cat or something like that. They come from Texas. You ought to know about them because you came from Texas there. Hey, what kind of cat do they breed with a horse in Texas there, Clarence?
An STP cat, Super Tomcat piss. Hey, you tell Clarence that's an STP cat, Super Tomcat piss.
Super Tomcat piss. Hey, you said tell Clarence they use Super Tomcat piss for them.
Tell him it's a pussycat.
Well, Father Paul, listen to you saying the real good yourself. Listen at this.
The tomcat is a pussycat.
A tomcat is a pussycat that you say. Hey, Clarence, you said it's pussycats. I talked to 766 about those.
back, right back. Blessings around your whole household and everybody you come in contact with. Apostle Paul, your friend. Night Hawk Uptown Love. I'm getting on now.
Hey, Nighthawk over there, Uptown Love, do me a big old favor while I look at the side of this beam your way around Virginia. Tell Apostle Paul I said hello. I got down right there, break.
See you. Bye.
It sounds like I'm still up in there. Hey, Clarence, if you're still out there, if you're rolling the gate, hey, we're waving a hand, homeboy. We're just trying to be the courteous CB operator. Getting on down.
And that's some bodacious audio.
Do me a favor. Call Midnight Cowboy and tell him that if he wants to know what a quarter horse look like, tell him look at Jim. What's his name? On Wells Fargo. Jim Hardy. Tell him look at Jim Hardy's horse. That's what a Texas quarter horse look like.
Hey, Clarence, you want me to tell Midnight Cowboy that a real quarter horse, I can't even speak, a real quarter horse can be seen. A real quarter horse can be seen by looking at the Wells Fargo. Here, check this out.
I need you to do me a favor. Call Midnight Cowboy and tell
go. Hey, that's what you said, Clarence. And I rolled that 5 and kept it 100% alive. Motormouth Mall cruising right there, breaker.
See, Motormouth Mall, I don't think Clarence C. Carter knows what a real horse is because he's used to riding those little Shetland ponies. He's used to riding those little Shetland ponies, you know, because Clarence ain't very tall, you know. You know, even then when he gets on those little Shetland ponies, he's got to get one of those little slips. Hey, Motormouth Mall, you guys are dragging me back into this. I was just getting ready to pull on my cowboy boots and go outside. Hey, one more time, happy birthday to you, Motormouth Mall. From
410. Hey, Clarence. He said you're only accustomed to Shetland ponies. He said, what do you know about a quarter horse? He said, you only know about Shetland ponies that break. But then he said, y'all trying to drag me into this stuff. He's trying to put his cowboy boots on and go outside and work with them 25% horses to break.
Yeah, just tell them I damn sure know what they look like, 'cause I used to do it for a living.
Wait a second now. Did you use the bulldozer to dig a hole to bury the horse? How did you mix the horses and bulldozers together to break?
Tell him I used to.
he had to use the bulldozer to make the hole to walk the horse into so he could step off the side and step on that little Shetland pony. He's not tall enough, man. He's not tall enough, man. So he had to use that bulldozer to dig a hole, walk that little Shetland pony down there, then step his leg up over it from up top there. 410?
Wait. You said he used a bulldozer? That's a lot of heavy equipment to use. He used a bulldozer to make a hole, to walk the pony down into the hole so he could get up on top of the pony and then go ride it. And then have to come back to the same hole and jump off the pony. I heard what you said. I'm trying to visualize that.
Well, he kept on getting kicked when he had the 5-gallon bucket, but he was trying to get on the pony the wrong way. He was trying to get on the pony from the ass end side of it with that 5-gallon bucket, but the horse kept on kicking him off there. 410.
410, I'm trying to get up on a 5-gallon bucket, but keep getting kicked off. Holy smokes. Well, better to be kicked off than pissed on, I guess. Let me get my knees up in the breeze. Hey, Clarence, Midnight Cowboy, Motormouth Mall working the small ball peen hammer and got down.
Hey, man, I sure hope that made your birthday, man. Hey, Motormouth Mall, that's good CD right there. You be blessed. You take care. Clarence C. Carter, have a good day, sir. You're 406, your Midnight Cowboy, rocking and talking on. Bye-bye.
Hello, right back 12 in the valley. Yeah, we talking to Motormouth Mall. I'm just back here listening to both of them. I can hear both of them, the tempo.
12, I said hello, I'm going to get out of here. Hey, Clarence and Midnight Cowboy, radio station Motormouth Mall waving. I got to get busy with this project. I've been out here long enough. I'll let the Watergate roll. It's been going for an hour already. And do me a big old favor and tell 12 in the valley I did say hello and howdy do.
Boy, hello, 12. Yeah, I was talking to Motormouth Mall. Good morning time to you, man. Motormouth Mall said good morning. I didn't know you was off work today. Damn, they must have shut down CBS or something. But anyway, hey, that was fun. Let me get on the bag. Hey, I can hear both of y'all, so I just sit back and laugh my ass off that Motormouth Mall. Bye. Hey, 406, don't run off. I want to ask you another question about that. Why do you take jackasses to breed mares and call them quarter horses? That's one quarter horse, and the rest of it jackass. Come on, who is this? Hey, come on, buddy, what's up?
Hey, 12 in the valley. Good morning time. Hey, Worldwide 12 in the valley.
Well, you need to do some damn research. All you got to do is call Midnight Cowboy, Motormouth Mall. Motormouth Mall know more about quarter horses than Midnight Cowboy, that Jimbo. smartest son of a bitch up here that break.
Hey, I hear you out there too, Mongoose. Good morning time. I believe 429 Cyclone, you're out there too?
His daughter was looking better than all this shit. He got a daughter that's got a Pinto looking better than all this shit. Yeah, it looks just like Little Joe's horse. It sure does. Her horse do. She's out working today, and that son of a bitch sitting on the radio. His daughter working her ass out, that bastard sitting around the damn radio. Ain't that something?
Good morning time, Moonlighter. I can't stay very long, man. I gotta work today. Hey,
I'm going back to 10-7. I gotta watch Gunsmoke. And I will. I'll tell Miss Kitty you said hi. Miss Kitty's a pretty woman. You know what? I wonder why Marshall Dillon never did make love to her. He didn't even never kiss her. Was he?
all right, hey, Sloppy Wally, Moonlighter, 12 in the Valley's making it really tough on you, big brother. But anyhow, you have a blessed day.
Never did kiss Miss Kitty.
It's your Midnight Cowboy, walking and talking on. Bye-bye.
Idea, but it ain't too early here. It's almost too late. But I'm going to get some, get sweet thing up. Like I said, I slept in. Take a minute, take care. I haven't fought today. I'm going to eat. No, TV wasn't ready for that. No, you're right. TV wasn't ready for that shit. That shit didn't come around to 2025 until... You don't hear all that in my background when I DC cook. All right, Psycho, I'll take care, bro. Put it on you later. I gotta get on about here. All I know is that I watched Marshall Dillon for 20 damn years. And I looked and looked, and I'm going back over there, and he put his hand on her shoulder, but he never did put his hand up on her dress. I said, well, I'll be damned. What's wrong with this bastard? Never did kiss who? Man, I ain't 718, I'm busy. You said you saw who never did kiss a secretary. Who was that? Get up. Hold it down. Get up. Well, why don't you go puke then, Daggum, or take a shit and your stomach won't be upset. Or take some damn Pepto-Bismol, or take a daggum 45 and put it in your head and pull the trigger. Psycho, somebody down there won't say we making too much damn noise. And all that mouse had to do is get him a Colt 45 and put it to his head and pull the trigger.
He's showing his intelligence level. It's a life form. I can tell. It's making.
I don't know what show that was. What show was that? I never did see that show, Cyclone. What show was that?
It's not human, though. It's probably like a slug.
I still didn't understand you. I asked you a question. What show was that the guy never did kiss his sister? You ain't supposed to kiss your damn sister. Shit. You can't be cheating nobody. They call it incest shit. Now, what show was that you watching? I never did see that show. I never did see that damn show there. I was busy watching Western. I never did see that shit. Cyclone out here is Mannix and stuff. I ain't never seen no shit like I saw, what was the name, Ironside, and what was that guy named in the shit, goddamn, what was his name? Had a secretary. What was that guy named? Shit. Raymond Burr played in that show. Now, he had a pretty secretary. He never did kiss her. I sure didn't, but I know he wanted to. What was the name of that damn show that Raymond Burr was in? Big fat son of a bitch was a lawyer.
You know how Mother Nature is, man.
Anybody know what the name of that show was? 718 said you want to get in my shit. What was the name of that show with Raymond Burr in? That was a lawyer that used to win all his cases. I guess hell he don't know. Clarence Carter, 10-7.
I'm gonna get on out of here too, no doubt. Down the northwest corner. I just put in another radio.
No, it wasn't Ironside. Now, he did play in Ironside. It was another one. Good Lord, he used to come on every week. Shit, I'll think of it in a minute.
Number 2, Carter Feature Radio Cutoff. Number 2.
Who it was? Perry Mason. Hey, Cyclone, it was Perry Mason they bring.
It's 2980. I ain't trying to talk to you now. Talk to you around Phoenix? Your brothers that are around the northwest corner.
Yeah, I forget that woman's name. I forget what Raymond Burr. Let me look at what. I'm gonna look up her name, and I'll get right back with you. Cause I'm an asshole. Let me. Della, yeah, her name was Della, wasn't it? Her name was Della. Yeah, Raymond Burr never did kiss her. Every damn day he'd be looking at her damn legs and never kissed her. I wonder why. Well, I'll be there. Well, I bet you can't forget I bet you don't know who that private investigator name was. But that was a damn good show. You know that mouse that never did lose a case? And he didn't either. He didn't lose a case. I don't much blame him, man. I used to love that damn show. Because I knowed how it was going to end. Every damn week. Now, I tell you what, the smartest one of them was Matlock. Now, that was a smart old bastard that right.
All day.
I get that guy down around Monterey. He don't know about all these folks we talking about. Because I think he's a drunk. I think because it's 718 and down around Monterey, I think he's a drunk. 718, are you a drunk? 718 can't hear me no more. Conditioner fell out of his area. Take care, Cyclone. Where you at? 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 Where you at, RC? RC! RC! Hey, RC, the referee! RC, the referee out of the Evergreens, you're 406. You're Midnight Cowboy, come on! I ain't gonna kill before RC out there, bye. Hey, Moonlighter. Hey, Moonlighter. He's awake. Hey, Worldwide Moonlighter.
That ain't very nice to talk to him that way. That's not very nice to talk to him that way there, Moonlighter. Hey, Moonlighter, you said he still has his spurs on and he still has got the cover over his head. Hey, that's not a nice way to talk to RC, the referee. You're 406, you're Midnight Cowboy. Walking and talking on. Bye-bye. Man, I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to leave that totally alone there, Moonlighter. That's on you. You're not going to get me involved in that, Moonlighter. Hey, Moonlighter, I will tell RC howdy doody when he rolls out of the crap sack. Hey, Moonlighter, I will tell RC that you said howdy doody there, Moonlighter. You're 406, you're Midnight Cowboy. I got to get out of here. I got to get on the run. Hey, 429 Cyclone, man, I can't stay long. Hey, Worldwide, 429 Cyclone, I can't stay long. Have a good day. I'm gone. Bye-bye. You better put a little fire in the wire there, Sloppy Wally. Hey, Sloppy Wally, you better put a little more fire in the wire, a little more gasoline in that generator outside, because these boys are walking and talking all over you. You're Midnight Cowboy, top side of Montana. I'm 10-7. Bye-bye. Aren't you a little old to be eating poop tarts? Hey, Moonlighter, aren't you a little bit old to be eating poop tarts? You know what RFK says that those poop tarts are made out of. I'm gone. I got to get out of here. Moonlighter, you have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
Hey, Popcorn Lost Cause. Hey, Popcorn Lost Cause in the Mobile waving.
Take care of everyone in the front. I'm going to put it like this. Take care, man. You ain't got to
Hey, Popcorn Lost Cause. Hey, Popcorn Lost Cause in the portable waving.
Is that you down there, PC Master? Is that you down there, PC Master? Is that you down there, PC Master, buzzard up on the northwest corner, nosy break?
Hey, Popcorn ain't nobody but your friend Lost Cause up north. Hey, Pop Lost Cause up north in the mobile.
Hey, I gotta say good morning time to my big brother out there. I gotta say good morning time to my big brother out there. Good morning time, Popcorn. Hey, Popcorn, you're 406, you're Midnight Cowboy. Good morning time, my friend. I appreciate that, Popcorn. Hey, Bad Company, I'm gonna acknowledge you too, big brother. Good morning time, my friend. I just wanted to jump in there. I heard you out there, Popcorn. Bad Company, good morning time. You're 406, your Midnight Cowboy, top side of Montana.
Run around in circles real fast, man.
Right back there, Bad Company. I got you in there. It's like a bee's nest that time. I I think I heard 918 out there too, man. 918, Popcorn, Bad Company. I just want to say good morning time, my friends. You're 406, your Midnight Cowboy, topside of Montana, up here in God's country. Just got down.
I'm going from Sacramento to Montana, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I talked to him last night, Moonlighter. He's actually in Wyoming, man. I called him out on that. You know, he's south of Yellowstone down there in Wyoming. But, yeah, I was able to talk to him last night for the first time. Big Pig, I guess he goes by. All right, Popcorn, 918, Bad Company, good morning time. 406, the Cowboy up here in God's country. Just got down. Bye, bye, bye.
You're doing it right. 25, Rico gone.
What are you still doing in my radio, Bad Company? Hey, Bad Company. What are you still doing in my radio trying to talk to Rico? You're 406, your Midnight Cowboy, topside of Montana. Good morning time, big brother. I was just going to get another cup of mud. We got a lot of rain up here today. I moved some cows earlier this morning, but I'll tell you what, man, these are some good conditions this morning, man. I got to talk to Clarence C. Carter. I got to wish Motor Mouth Mall a happy birthday out there, man. And now I get to talk to you guys, 918 and Bad Company and Popcorn and all you gentlemen out there in Moonlighter. I just want to say good morning time. You're 406, your Midnight Cowboy, feeling blessed. Back there, Bad Company. You told me if Clarence C. Carter can hear me to tell him good morning time, Bad Company. And Mr. Moonlighter down there out of Grants Pass, you want me to tell him good morning time for you too? Well, I'll try and keep that fab alive worldwide. Bad Company, you're 406. Your Midnight Cowboy trying to roll it the way you told it.
Since we talked on the radio. I heard you. I wanted to say man and the family and all that stuff and Father's Day to you. But hey, ladies and men, I just wanted to say hello.
cooking over here in Augusta, Georgia, no doubt about it. God bless you. Happy Poppy Day coming up around the house. Your friend Rico around Augusta. Have a good day. Bye, Jeremiah, no doubt about it. God bless.
Pipe player up here in Spokane. By got old pipe in Spokane reading the mail. Mr. 25, around 2 Kansas City.
Hope you're doing good, my friend. I'm just dropping in.
I've been reading your mail, Bishop 31. Good morning to you. I got my house around
I've been waiting on Mother Nature to pop up in there around the wheat fields, man, because Oklahoma and down in the bayou. So I figured Kansas would be rolling in here pretty. Good to hear you, Scott. Always good to hear you, man, and I hope, like I say, I hope everybody doing
Mother Nature's moving now. Mother Nature is moving now. That cat making 7 come in my cat making radio like he own it. Mother Nature's moving now. You buzz it around the northwest corner and I'm out the way. Master, that's a big one.
too long.
Yeah, man, this Mother Nature so cat making strange, man. Hello around Southern Cal, man. It's been kind of funny for me, so I've been kind of sitting back. Hello around Southern Cal, that 7 came in my radio like he owned it. Hello around Southern Cal, your birds is on the northwest corner and I'm out the way. Yeah, right, man. You doubling with the East Coast, man. It's time for me to get on that motorcycle, man. You doubling with the East Coast. I got such good Mother Nature, man. Everybody's in my radio. And it's pretty rough, no doubt about it. So, Buzz, it just got on out of here. I'm gone. .458, your radio talking, cat nigga. Hey, 458, your radio talking. Man, this Mother Nature's strange. I guess she telling me to go and do what I gotta do. It wasn't like yesterday. She ain't holding, boy, but I'm telling you what, the East Coast and California is pretty strong in my Cat Mega Radio, so I'm gonna get out of the way. Yo, Buzz at Northwest Cone, and I'm out the way.
Yeah, we deported there right on back on the other side of Puerto Rico. Not the United States side, but that other side.
Ain't that right, 458, no doubt about it, man. She rough. She telling me I ain't no radio today. Maybe later on this evening. I'm gonna shut it down. 458, be easy, be kind, be careful. Buzz at Northwest Cone, and I'm out the way. Who you waving at in Denver, Colorado, Kemi? I think that was you. Was that you, 420? Hey, 420, is that you, man? I mean, you way in the back, but I heard you when you said you was waving. 420, Denver, Buzz it out the way.
Please, man, don't get mad at me. Please. Yeah, I'll see you.
Too many people keying, bro. 20 dB noise. Damn. And I'm out the way. I heard you that time, worldwide 420 Denver. I heard you that time, worldwide 420 Denver. No doubt about it, Cat Mega. Keep on keeping on. Somebody key every time you key. 420 Denver, your Buzz at Northwest Cone, and I'm out the way.
Boy, I knew it was time for me to be quiet. I was waiting my turn, Trav.
Zigzag. Do the before you get back out. Hey, Trey.
I was saying hello to you, man, but I had to sit down and be quiet a little bit. I knew it was time for me to sit down and just look. I was waiting my turn, Jack. And I'm just speaking, never said nothing. Exactly, man. You got to know when to fold them, man, and just sit down, because these guys are hard to guard, man. So I was in there. I mean, that was a futile effort. So I said, well, I'll just sit down waiting out there. Hey, Jack, I just wanted to speak, man, because it has been a while. Sure has. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm starting to get texts back in my ear. I think King Arthur's on with Rico, so I guess I'll sit back here and just listen up to it again. Always a pleasure, my friend. I'm out of the way. 7-0. Come on down. Hello, 1212.
Did everybody go 10-7 out there in the world of sound? Hey, Sloppy Wally, a.k.a. Moonlighter, are you sleeping on me? You're worldwide 406, a Midnight Cowboy in the Wake Up. I got you in there, Silver Streak. I got you in there, Mongoose. There's about 3 of you I keyed down, man. I sure do appreciate the props, man. I was just wondering where everybody went, man. I still got my beam, I guess, pointing down the shaky ground, and Mongoose, Silver Streak, you're 406. You're getting on the job. Yeah, I had you in there too, 470 Peanut. Yeah, you're sounding good, man. I don't know what you're talking on. And Mongoose, you said you're talking on some glass from the past, and yeah, I know a few ways about it, man. I just thought I'd key down this Ghost Rider, see if I couldn't stir up the band, make something happen. The worldwide 406, the Midnight Cowboy, topside of Montana with the wave. no two ways about it there, big brother. Appreciate the bump down. I heard you out there earlier this morning, but Motormouth Paul had my radio locked up, man. He had it locked up, but I could hear you a few times way back there, but we were kind of, you know, having conversations back and forth, and then Clarence C. Carter come in there too, but another day, keep up the good work, Mongoose. Your 406, your Midnight Cowboy, top side of Montana. Yeah, I know where Clarence C. Carter lives. I get a lot of motor work done up there out of Marysville. I got a guy that works on FE Motors, my 427 side oilers, and some of my camera motors. And then we got a shop out of Grand Falls, a muscle car shop up there too. I'm up there all the time, man. I was just there in February, picked up a 69 Mach 1. So, all right, Mongoose. Well, you're sounding all kinds of good coming out of Port Angeles. You're a worldwide 406. Your Midnight Cowboy stepping right to the side. Bye-bye.
He said, Street Walker, God bless you. I'm going to sit down in this Georgia mailbox. I'm gone.
Man, I tell you what, that 406 is blowing all kinds of smoke here around North Idaho. 850, Mr. Potato Head said, oh, break.
Hey, I sure do appreciate that, 850. Hey, 850, I sure do appreciate that, man. We did a lot of work on this end, man, and, you know, we're still working on stuff, for goodness sakes, man. Just trying to step up, man. Get ready for fall conditions, man. I'm getting a dual 15 built down there out of Georgia, so hopefully that will change things up for me a little bit. 850 out of Potato Town. Your 406, your Midnight Cowboy up here in God's country just got down.
Hey, 410 there, Midnight Cowboy. 410 on stepping it up. You can improve on it, no doubt about it. I think, we talked last night. I think you're in Billings, aren't you?
Nah, man, I'm not in Billings. Down here in Wisdom, Montana, in the middle of nowhere, man. I'm over here in the Big Hole Valley over here in Wisdom, Montana.
Okay, roger on that. Well, I knew it was Montana. After I said Billings there, then the numbers of the guy I talked to in Billings there kind of popped in my head there. So, okay, yeah, maybe I didn't get a city or anything there. Maybe you just said Montana there last night. But yeah, good to still have these conditions out here today in the world of sound, man. Ain't no doubt about it. Hey, Midnight Cowboy, you have a good one up till late old 850. Mr. Potato Head told you so, and I'm gonna go. Bye.
I'll catch you later, Mr. Potato Head. Just don't wake up BBI, man. Just don't wake up BBI down there, man, that old cotton-picking son of a gun, man. He's probably sniffing soldering fumes as we speak right now. Worldwide 406, a Midnight Cowboy. I'm 10-7. I'm going to read the mail. Have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
that calling me? So who was that calling me that day? True story. I'm going to see if I can get down there and holler at you on that cut digging in, no doubt about it. True story, you got a copy down in the BYU. True story. I'm looking at you, bragger. Down too, Sunday. You be getting down in grand fashion each and every time, right? Well, the downtown Lake City, Florida is like that. I got one of them 8Vs on the base on that cotton digging in and put a shooter on the back of the Suburban there, 410. Taking that 16 pill out and putting me a 4 pill in there. I put one of my 4 pill thunder amps in there, but I'm just I can't get out there, 410. About it. I'm guarantee you that, man. Hey, we did it. First ass guy, last thing. I guess conditions must have dropped out on me.
Good news on the pile, 383 northwest corner.
To the northeast corner. I'll get back with you.
How about good news on the pile? Scorpion, 383 in the corner.
I retired from flying, man.
How about that shit box? How about that shit box? 406 Midnight Cowboy looking for that shit box. Come on. Hey, I got RC, the referee on the 21, man. Hey, I got RC, the referee on the 21, listening to this talk show. Hey, good morning, Catbox. You're 406, your Midnight Cowboy trying to ease up in your receive one time. Breaker. Dude, you already said it to him, man. I'm playing this live it. He hung up on me, dude. He hung the phone up on me. That son of a bitch is rolling around out on his Scion with the gay day parade flag flying from that son of a gun. Hey, Catbox. Good morning, Chum. Good afternoon, Chum. Whatever it may be in the northwest corner. It ain't nobody but the 406, a Midnight Cowboy Talk Show.
Sounded good. I've been sitting here reading the mail. No, you take care. Yeah, somebody else called me too. Sound like crap.
That's the only way he can get out anymore is call me on the telephone, man. That's the only way he can get out, man. I don't know. He's driving around in those little fag wagons all the time. I don't know. He's got like a little, I don't even know what a Scion is. I think it's a little square shit box, you know? I think he's got to go down to work down to his powder coating plant or something up and down there, you know? So he don't have his big station up and running. Hey, worldwide Catbox. You're 406, you're Midnight Cow. I call it Nut Cutting Thursday. Come on. That would be too upscale for RC the referee, man. You know, he showed me a picture of that Scion, and man, I about fell over. I was like, what in God's name is that, man? Hey, Cat Litterbox. Oh, here he is texting me. Hey, Cat Litterbox, you have a great day. Have a happy Pappy's Day coming up from the Worldwide 406, the Midnight Cowboy. The Midnight, I call it Nut Cutting Thursday. Hey, RC, the referee, don't go in the ditch while you spill that little woman's drink in your lap, that little foo-foo drink you got, man. I don't know what you drink over there, man. Some high-polluting coffee, man. Worldwide 406, a Midnight Cowboy Breaker.
See you in July. Put it right way.
Speaking of Bartles and James, you know what RC does with those. You know why they outright Bartles and James. RC, he'd shake him up, pop the cap, and shove him up his ass. He would booty bounce him. RC would booty bounce those damn things, bypass his liver, and get drunk as shit, man. Hey, Cat Litterbox. That's why they outlawed those Bartles and James there. 410? to me. The Worldwide 406, the Midnight Cowboy. I call it nut cutting Thursday. Look at that right there, shit behind me, cat litter box. Come on. Yeah, I don't do much deer hunting. I just elk hunt off my property here. He said that's on my handheld is what he just texted me. Apparently I'm blowing that little sign on up and he's just listening on a little handheld, man. That little son of a bitch anyhow. Hey, RC, the referee, don't be going in no ditches. Hey, RC, the referee, you should have stayed home. We could have had a direct connect here. Hey, RC. Hey, RC, while you're drinking that little foo-foo drink there, you know, you go to those little kitty shacks there and get yourself one of those foo-foo drinks there. The Worldwide 406 Midnight Cowboy, top side of Montana, right here, right now. Sitting up here about 8,200 feet in elevation, just got down. Let me see if I can talk to you barefoot, man. Let me see if I can talk to you on this Ranger Longhorn. I don't know. I talked to Crack this morning, man. He may have had to go out and do some stuff today, man. So, I don't know. But I talked to him, me and him, we're talking to Motormouth Mall, jabbing each other this morning there. 410? Ranger Longhorn, I'm doing 50 watts right here. Yeah, I sure do appreciate that, man. No. Out there. I will be getting my Joe 15s at the end of this month. I got to drive down to Georgia, me and my wife.
Yes, sir, I get it, man. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But now we ain't gonna touch it, my brother. We gonna leave it where it stays. Then we have to keep them dollars in my pocket. Hey, 212. But if I had your pockets, Cotton Nigga, I'd be running that Cotton Nigga down quick. 212, I'm getting down. That's all I can tell you. Man, I got, with this thing I got sitting over here, I got the capability to run 24,000, 25,000
coming out about 2 foot. I'm not going to get too loud. When I get those 215s, I'm going to have to step up to a better antenna, go hot fed, get rid of this gamma match. I'll actually keep this antenna up on this tower, and then I got a push-up tower that goes about 70 foot. We're going to do a whole different design there. Maybe RC might help me with one of his antenna builds or whatever. But we're going to most definitely have to do something different on this end when we step up like that. Yeah, for sure, man. And I'll tell you what, man, I will give it to RC. RC's the baddest son of a bitch out of the Evergreens right now. And I'll put money on that, man. I don't care who you think you are. RC is the baddest son of a bitch out of the Evergreens.
What you doing down here, Cat Megan? What you doing down here, 422? You talking, Cat Megan? I hope somebody answer you. Hello to you, 422. Buzz at Northwest Cone, and I'm right back, Great.
He's got one hell of a station over there. I mean, the man's really helped me out, too, and understand high voltage. You know, he sent me over equipment here, John Boy, and an ammo can here, and, you know, the man's got a great heart on him, you know. He works hard at what he's...
That kept me at 422. Hey, 422, good news got my radio, man. That kept me in Florida. Good news got my radio, 422. You talking, Kevin? You talking to me, no doubt about it. Hello to you once again, 422. 422, your buzz that up around the Northwest corner, and I spoke now, and I'm out the way. Ain't that right, 422, no doubt about it, yeah. Good news and fell down now. You talking to my radio, I'm finna get ready, like I said, get on this Cat-Megan motorcycle, man. I mean, kind of adjusting some things here, man, just working it out, no doubt about it. 422, be easy, be kind, be careful. 422, your buzz at Northwest Corner, and I'm out your way.
Come down to the bowl and get your name called, and I don't know, it really wasn't that hard, but now once you do get up top, you know, you gotta be careful, man. They'll list you as a racist or whatever else, and I really don't like that, and a few of them have. I'm trying to navigate through that right now. I don't understand why they got to throw that out there, but they do. It is what it is.
422, you know that Cat-Megan good news is long-winded too, man. Hey, 422, you know that Cat-Megan good news is long-winded, so take care, Cat-Megan. Happy Father's Day once again, 422. Down around the Tijuana border, your buzz at Northwest Cone, and I'm out the way.
You know, and he helps me navigate through all this stuff.
And that's right, 422, no doubt about it, so you know what you sound like, Cat-Megan, for your radio check. That was you, 422, your buzz at around the Northwest Cone, and I'm out the way.
Matter of fact, they're talking about some of that liquid sunshine either tonight or tomorrow. And it's supposed to go all weekend long, all up into the middle of next week, man. So we'll see.
Oh, 100%, man. I mean, I was in the military for 9 years, man. Like you said, man, we don't see color, you know.
Ain't that right, 422, that can't make good news back on the mall again. Hey, 422, that can't make good news back on the mall again. So be easy, rascal. You got your radio check, 422, me buzz at Northwest Corner, out the way.
There was a guy out there yesterday, Slick 50, telling Crack Carter that I'm going to bring a bunch of white guys to the bull. Where that even comes from, man, I don't even know. That is, I don't even understand that type of talk. I don't even entertain that type of stuff. I got a lot of text messages last night from a bunch of my buddies. Just don't even worry about it. Don't even entertain it. You know? So, like I said, they can try to listen to me however they want out there, but, you know, they don't know me for the man that I am. Hey, Worldwide Cat Box, man, the pleasure is all mine, my friend. Man, you're sounding choice coming out of the Evergreens.
Firing off in the brain, and you're making it. You'll be sharp as a tack. And your story, just to come later, to talk to the town in North Florida. You know me, I'm the man out in the small antenna, whole lot of ambition.
Worldwide Cat Box out of the Evergreens. You're worldwide 406, Midnight Cowboy. That's how it's going to stay just right now. Bye-bye. Hey, right back there, Red Boss with the hot sauce. I'm just on my barefooted radio. I mean, I'm running a little bit of watts out of this radio, but not much. Hey, Red Boss with the hot sauce. Good afternoon time, my friend. Little Boss with the hot sauce. You're out of the Sierras. All right, man. Well, I guess I'm making a trip with this barefooted radio. Hey, Little Boss with the hot sauce. Good afternoon, time, my friend. I sure do appreciate the phone down your worldwide 406. Your Midnight Cowboy.
Always a pleasure. You're bouncing, baby brother.
Hey, Cat Box, if you're still reading the 406, the Midnight Cowboy, Little Hot Sauce wanted to say howdy doody to you out of the Sierras, man. Little Boss Hot Sauce wanted to say howdy doody to you. He said it's been a long time. Cat Box, I'm rolling a friendly 5 your way. Hey, he wanted to wish you the best on that end, Little Hot Sauce. Hey, Little Hot Sauce. That Cat Box want to wish you the best, man, and a glorious day on this Father's Day coming up. Hey, Little Hot Sauce, I'm on that 5 from Cat Box, your 406. Your Midnight Cowboy. I'm stepping by to the side.
But I just had to change a piece of code so I don't have to squeeze this microphone. Hey, true story. Take it easy, man.
Yeah, I heard it all. I heard what you were saying. Hey, 212, I heard what you were saying. Hey, you want to listen to all things later on?
Right, good day to you. Good day to you. All right, I'm going to sit back, read the mail, grab a cup of mug.
Razorback, Tourist on the Razorback. Appreciate the hello, man. God's grace while you play. The living legend, Jack Adama. So God bless you. Happy Daddy Day. Appreciate it.
Right there, be awesome. You give me about a week, man. My PC, you know, I'm watching the video just in radio, to be honest with you. And I should have been done it a long time ago, but I just ain't got to get up and go to get up and do all that. But within the next week, man, I'm going to have my pro device in the mobile, and I'm going to see if that time they go on and put out 35 on the watch, what they do. Listen, man, I'm going to have that 4 pills out there. Good news on the file. I'm getting down. He said, hello, how they do till you give them a 21, and T12 said, hello, and how they do till you also, and that's what I mean. Worldwide, Grease Monkey. Good news, downtown Lake City, I'm moving out. Boy, you got that mall down too, 212, that 410.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to have that quill.
But you said you key down, you gonna stand by for Grease Monkey, but you gonna cut that down. That's what I nigga. We'll put it on you in a little bit. I'm getting down. Yeah, that can be running too, man. A bit of jet engine sound in the background, you know what I'm saying? Full swing to it too, someday. Oh.
Mr. Jack Adama, back to 6.
tell him that? Hey, come see, you ain't heard me tell him that you was wishing him a happy Mother's Day today? story. We'll catch you later. I'm out of here. I'm getting ready to check it right now. Let me check it right now. Hey,
She walk her jacket down and just leave it there.
This Midnight Cowboy on this barefooted station. Come on. I don't give reach-arounds. I don't give reach-arounds. RC, the referee, gives reach-arounds and hand-me-downs. Hey, Moonlighter! RC, the referee, gives hand-me-downs and reach-arounds. I'm 10-7. Bye-bye. Right back there, man. I got all my equipment shut down, man. I'm just kind of barefooted right now. Hey, Moonlighter, I had RC on the 21, man. That's some funny stuff right there. Worldwide, Moonlighter. Tell Showdown Happy Pappy's Day coming up from the 406, a Midnight Cowboy. Catbox out of the Evergreens wanted to say Happy Pappy Day wave to you there, Moonlighter. That worldwide Catbox out of the Evergreens wanted to say howdy doody to you. And you guys threw them on the barbecue. Yeah, 410 on that, man. Yeah, 410 on that, man. I got here for, I don't know, probably a good 15 minutes just a little bit ago, and yeah, he seems like a any of that stuff. I know you were talking to Showdown. Good evening time, Catbox, Moonlighter. You're Worldwide 406. I'm going to just be reading the mail here. lips, no homo. That's what Catbox told me to tell you. No kiss on the lips, no homo. No kiss on the lips, no homo. What the hell is this all about? I'm supposed to go 10-7. Catbox, he said he's a reach-around man. He says he's a reach-around man. He's a reach-around man.
See if I can wave at you while you're in your shop. Can I get on down this leg while you're
with the Superman glove. He says he gives reach-arounds with the Superman glove. Hey, Catbox! It's what he says he gives reach-arounds with a Superman glove on. No hood. He says he just likes that silky glove. 410?
no collar, no contact, Wolf Lake, good news, Lake City, goodbye.
Oh, yeah, that would be horrible. Yesterday, Moonlighter was telling me that Sanchez was going around with an SOS pad giving reach-arounds to Walter down there in the Northwest corner. If you can picture that sight. Yeah, 410. Now, I want to know where Prime Minister's at. Hey, Prime Minister, man, drop the soldering gun, drop the pills, drop the LDL, smallpox. Hey, Prime. No, just listen to me, Prime Minister. RC, the referee's in that little shit can box of his, that little Scion. So you don't got to worry about being... Midnight Cowboy says the coast is clear. Come out!
Up on me and drop that mile on me and drag me left and drag me right.
Man, I asked him to make me one of those Sir Mix-a-Lot antennas or whatever you want to call them. You know, a skull cracker. What you call them, man? Buttermilk biscuit antenna. You know, and he's like, cowboy, I don't want to have to pay for talk time. Man, come on, man. I wanted to represent a skull cracker up here. You know, I thought that would be badass, man. And no. Prime. Come on now, man. The 406 wants to shine. Breaker. Well, I want to go out there by the Son of God. But my wife says, no. You can't go out there by the Son of God. See, that's where I want to roll at. The Son of God, topside of Montana, just got down, walking on this water. Yeah, she said that's inappropriate, so I guess.
I
Hey, 429 down there at the shaky ground. Man, I'm just barefooted right now. Hey, 429, Cyclone, right back. Your Midnight Cowboy. This is brought to you by Ghost Rider. Come on. Well, let me put a little fire in the water. Hold on for a second. Let me just flip the switch. Hold on, Cyclone. Hold on.
I want to get rid of some of that.
Hey, I got you in there, Red Ball, around Tacoma, Washington. I got you in there, Red Ball. Tacoma, Washington. Hey, yeah, Cyclone, 429 Cyclone. I put a little more fire. In the wire. Hey, Worldwide Cyclone, I'm going to see if I can fill up that receive down there out of the shaky ground. You're 406, your Midnight Cow. I ain't playing around. Come on. I still hear you in there, big brother. But that Cyclone out of the shaky ground, man, he's got him all down. He's got him all down. No two ways about it, man. I'm starting to flip switches and dig ditches. Worldwide Cyclone, Red Ball, Tacoma, Washington, Cat Litter Box, 06, your Midnight Cowboy. Come on! I sure do appreciate that, Red Ball. Let me slow this down just a little bit there, my friend. I was trying to call Prime Minister out just a little bit ago, but I still think he thinks it's Groundhog's Day and he saw a shadow and he ran. Hey, Red Ball, I think Prime Minister saw a shadow and decided to run. I think he still thinks it's Groundhog's Day. Hey, Red Ball, you be blessed. You're worldwide. 406, a Midnight Cowboy, top side of Montana. I call it Nut Cutting Thursday. Come on.
What you got going on these days anyway, BBI? Are you doing any traveling this summer? Hello, via Worldwide BBI in Idaho. Break.
Hey, Trackmaster Jack.
Right back there, Red Ball. You be blessed, brother. You be blessed, my friend. You be safe, be blessed, and have a happy Pappy's Day coming up. Red Ball, Tacoma, Washington. You're 406, your Midnight Cowboy up here in God's country. Just got down.
Audio, baby. Breaker.
Right back there, 429 Cyclone. Right back there, 429 Cyclone out of the shaky ground. You're 406, your Midnight Cowboy, top side of Montana. That Silver Streak. Hey, Silver Streak, no two ways about it there, big brother. Man, you told me I was doing a good job out there, but I never did get your handle. Hey, Silver Streak, 429 Cyclone. It's your 406, your Midnight Cowboy. Walking and twerking on this damn water. Come on.
into this potato. You got your spurs dug into that big potato in the back pocket.
CB, Jagger, down we go.
Hey, Silver Streak, man, I got that handle for my dad. He was in Vietnam, man. And they called him the Midnight Cowboy because he went on night missions, man. He went on night missions in Vietnam, man. He did 4 tours over there, man, so I took his handle, man. I was called the Midnight Cowboy over there in Afghanistan. No two ways about it, man. Hey, worldwide Silver Streak. You're worldwide 406, the Midnight Cowboy. I call it Nut Cutting Thursday. Just got down. Hey, I deeply appreciate that, man. I'm looking in my gun room right now and seeing all the awards my dad has. And he was part of MACD song, and I just tip my hat to that man. He's still my hero. He's still my hero, man. No two ways about it. Hey, Silver Streak, man, we'll get off of that subject. You be blessed. Happy Pappy's Day coming up. The worldwide 406 Midnight Cowboy. I call it Nut Cutting Thursday. Walking and talking on this
Right about now, Mr. 709, break out.
Because I'm watching it on the CB and on the PC.
Right back.
Fox, you're 406.
Cowboys down there, Deputy Dog. I need a couple cold ones now. Break it.
Come on. The plane.
Hey, Deputy Dog. Speaking of witch doctor, I got my Marvin the Martian shirt on.
It ain't nothing but an astro plane. Hey, worldwide. Cowboy getting ready to sharpen this knife. It's Nut Cutting Thursday.
Hey, Deputy Dog, keep your eyes open, man. It's me.
Good afternoon time. Well, yeah, it's almost afternoon time. Hey, 245, Mr. Black Daddy, down south. We heard you up in there, wanted to say hello and tag you one time. Happy Daddy Day coming up to you. Worldwide Black Daddy down south. Happy Daddy Day coming up at you. The
I still got you in there, Moonlighter. Hey, Moonlighter, I heard you talking to BBI. See, BBI was testing the waters, man. Hey, Moonlighter, see, BBI was testing the waters. See, he don't even know. I ain't even running half the power that I should be over here right now. But he had to test the waters. See,
hey, Deputy Dog, I'm right in line for them free drinks.
You're cowboy.
See what Mother Nature's doing out there right about now, man. You put a big chin like our long-time friend used to say. Mr. 709, Deputy Dog, I got every bit of mail you sent there. Break it.
real quick, Midnight Cowboy. He wasn't out there. I was just to see what you would do. You want me to give him a 21 and see if he'll come out there?
Deputy Doug, before you go 10-7-406, Midnight Cowboy, want to say to have a blessed Father's Day coming up.
Thanks for the radio, chick. Looks like my new antenna is working fine. I just
like 20 minutes ago. I'll see you, Deputy Dog. I'll be listening. Deputy Dog, there wasn't one soul with you the whole conversation we had. All right, Deputy Dog, I'm going to get out of here and listen, man. It's real good to hear your voice, man. 709 back in my pile of pine cones working my coffee.
Break.
I was trying to see if you could see what you was going to do.
You damn right, man. And you notice I never took the bait, man. I seen you dangling that cheese, man, with that mouse trap out there, man. I wasn't gonna nibble on that nasty ass cheese, that Limburger cheese. There ain't no way in hell, man. Hey, Sloppy Wally. I know you like to feed nuts out of that job shop. That bait there, 410. Today. He's giving out free reach arounds today because it's Pride Month.
Texas, Ricochet. Break. All right, 935.
You still got a swirl?
935, Ricochet, Georgia, Hey, 935.
Sloppy Wally, I'll be right back. Bye-bye.
Catch me again. Tell my friend, I waved his way. Worldwide. 935. Now hurry on back. You said that was a launch. Right there. Hey, 935. Ricochet. Good day. Hello to you, 245. Big old wave right back, man. Hey, 245, I'm trying to return. Looking out in Texas. Ricochet on the flat side, looking in Texas, waving in Tennessee.
There's no California Cowboys. What's up with that? Audio. Audio. Somewhere in the Everglades. Sticky gravy, holy moly. I mean, skunky stinky is what you mean there, Brigga Brigga. I got some in my hand as we speak there, Brigga Brigga. A chipmunk on the West Coast. Holy potato head. Roger on the Father's Day. Audio. Listener 245, go. Somewhere in the northwest corner. Breaker, breaker. Just up here tuning this National Steel Tube amplifier there, Brigga.
Ricky Shea and George on this real deal Alabama Steel.
Roger on the governor's chair. Yeah, it's an old National with a couple little steel tubes in. I forget what size. This thing's an NCL 2000. Yeah, way back in the day, Brigga. Alright, go save some flowers for yourself, man. Great signal, great audio on my Big Joe Gunn Star Series in the corner, Brigger. Hey, 02, I'm up here Spokane, Washington, Idaho border, man. And Canadian, up here in the God's country, 300 some miles east of Seattle there, Brigga Brigga. You too, 802, you and your family have a great happy pappy day, man. I'll put it on you next time around, Mr. 709. Big Star Series got down.
Roger on, over 70 like me. I got that goddamn squeaky ass voice, man. I wasn't made for radio, but I use it anyway there, Brigga Brigga. CA02. This thing's got 15 watts of drive going in and it's still in 1500 out.
Oh my.
You got that right, Cyclone. Holy cow. I can only hear down south. I still got to tell you after 420 Cyclone. Hey, 420 Cyclone, man. Have a good evening over there, 12. A12 in the valley, you're 406, you're Midnight Cowboy, don't worry about Top Gun, I'll put his ass on the run. A12 in the valley, you're 406, you're Midnight Cowboy, walking and talking on this water. Cyclone, you hear 809, Mr. California out there, you tell him howdy dowdy for me and happy Pappy's Day. You're worldwide 406, your Midnight Cowboy walking on this water. Man, I got 12 loud as a 5 o'clock whistle in my radio, but he's talking to Godfather. Hey, 429 Cyclone, I got 12 in the valley loud as a 5 o'clock whistle, but he's talking to Godfather worldwide, 406, a Midnight Cowboy. In there, 295, no two-way. Hey, 429, you're beating me down up here. 295, good evening, good afternoon time, big brother. A happy Pappy Days early wave to you. A12 in the valley, your sound of choice, I just wanted to let you know.
And I appreciate it, brother. You're sounding good up here around Seattle, Washington. Appreciate the key down the comeback. 0295 on this way back news.
Hey, Cyclone, he's looking east. You must be looking up here, man. You're way over the top of him. That's for cotton picking, sure, man. Good signal, great audio right about now at my station.
I'm out 295. I've been trying to call Prime Minister up, but I think he still thinks it's Groundhog's Day and he saw his damn shadow and he ran. Hey, 295! I've been trying to call...
Gotta like that, man. This is my brand new antenna, man. I just got it back up and got it matched in the right way. It's on this also. Yeah, this is the first time I worked it, man. I'm liking it. All my meters show I'm a 1-1, fucking doing 1,500 watts, so I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm working an old National 2000 steel tube amplifier from way back when, man. It's working real good. You need air conditioning down there. Ain't no blow dryer. It's too hot. Turn that air conditioner on high. Yep, I got a 34, 38, 45, 57, and a 50. Yeah, I gotta do that with everybody. I got a 1938 Art Deco International van with giant headlights, giant spare tire, all molded in the sides, fucking cool, big fat fenders. It's all airbag, so it lays right on the ground, man. Small block Chevy, turbo 400, four-wheel disc brakes, all the good shit. On an old rusty-looking van. I ain't even paint it. I like the old flatheads when they do all that kind of work. Most of my cars got either a supercharger, tunnel rams, and all of them have dual cars, but one. When you see them old 50s and 40s job motors running like that, man, that's quite a art in itself. Roger on the Phaetons. Alright, I'm gonna jump out of here, man. My coffee got gosh darn cold because I bucket mouth like I've been practicing motor mouth mall tactics.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Make it do what it do. I was thinking make it do what it do. 295 said that.
Holy cow, he's getting old. He's as old as me almost, man, and I'm 70. That's right. Tell them young kids that. They don't believe any of that shit. Go get your weenie cut off and get a you-know-what. Alright, I gotta find mine too.
Sleepy Dog, 850, Mr. Potato Head, North Idaho break. Hey, right there, right back, Squeaker. Sounding good around North Idaho with them 20 watts, that's for sure. Hey, Tim, we're top of the day, right back. Have a good one. 850, Mr. Potato Head told you so. I'm gonna go. Bye. Aye, aye.
You finally decided to get out of that Catmiga bed down there, Catmiga? You finally decided to get out of that Catmiga bed, and I'm out the way. Yeah, right, no doubt about it, man. Yeah, no doubt about it, man. I've been out there. The antenna was up yesterday when you talked to me. I've been had it up a couple of days, no doubt about it. Just ain't had the Mother Nature. Like, most of my ma was only in here like, 3 dBs. But you rolls on up in my radio, Squeaker. Good afternoon to you, Squeaker. Buzz it out the way. No doubt about it. I don't know how long I'm going to be in here, man. I think I'm going to fire that Catmiga Harley up and ride it for a little while. Mother Nature been on her own way, man, her own thing this morning. All right, Squeak, I'm going to get on out there, go do what you got to do. I'll be back later. Squeaker, Buzz at Northwest Corner, and I'm out the way. And that Araya 559, and that Araya Deputy Dog, he got off that hammer, he went to get him something to drink. Hello to you, 559. Hello to you, Deputy Dog. Your Buzz it up north, and I'm out the way. Don't put no ride on me, 245. 259, hey, man, you take care down there, JG. You tell that Catmiga I said hello. 245, you know you got my radio anytime you key that Catmiga. And Deputy Dog, I did hear you, too. Hello to you, 245. Buzz it right back. Let's go. And that right, 245, no doubt about it. I've been doing the same thing. Them boys on the East Coast been having me 20 dBs, man. I try, man, no doubt about it. But 245, happy Pappy Day on that Catmiga in too, no doubt about it. 245, Buzzer gonna get on out of the way. 245, good day. And as I peel left, this is what you sound like, 245.
Peel left.
And I'm out the way, 245. Good day. Where you at, Deputy Dog? Where you at, Deputy Dog? I'm trying to get to you, break. No copy, Deputy Dog. No copy on Deputy Dog. No copy, Deputy Dog. Your buzz at Northwest Corner, and I'm out the way. No, I think he drink, man. I parted with that cat making a while. He don't smoke that shit. But he do have him a few drinks. And 245, why you always gotta be nasty, cat Mick? Isn't that right, 245? You think I'm gonna believe this?
That's just a natural born thing. I just can't help myself.
I think that's bullshit, 245. I'm out the way. Yeah, I thought you were trying to kill on your damn self. You sound so damn good, you couldn't take it, could you? Bye, 245. I'm out the way. Sound like you've been smoking that shit. And I'm out the way. Sound like you've been smoking that shit, kid nigga. Hey, sound like you've been smoking that shit. You better put that shit down. And I'm out the way. better quit talking about God before he break that little ragged-ass amplifier you got. Man, I don't need none. Hey, 245, I need another amplifier like I need another wife. Hell no. I don't need nothing. 245, I'm going to leave you alone, Cat Meagle, but I appreciate you letting me know. 245, your little brother Buzz it around the northwest corner, and I'm out your way.
Hey, Daddy Yardstick, what are you doing down there, you boy? Hey, Daddy Yardstick, you're a boy, you codpicker. Hey, Daddy Yardstick, you better go smoke a green one there, Brigger.
Well, if you don't put your hand in the air, you're going to put your nose in the corner and sit on that chair. That's what you're going to do. Get your ass in the corner, sit on the chair with that little funny pointed head on. That's what you can do. Bye.
Play nice. Now, you all play nice out there.
No crap like this, 'cause I know can't nobody plug your ears but me. This is mine all the time. If you belong to me and I'll give him back one. I'm going to call 900 and see if he want me to get your ears back. Listen, I can hear where any of them key up. I hear them before you do. So I know when they keying up, and I know why they ain't keying up, because they know I'm out here. Now, I guarantee tell you, all of them.
Ask that Cat Meagle, did he get that stripper pole fixed? Hey, 245, ask that Cat Meagle, did he get that stripper pole fixed? 245, I'm out the way.
Northwest corner cruising around Seattle, Washington.
Oh, you know what his name is. His name is Chicken Nipples.
On that pole the other day, man, he was playing around. 245. That cat was on that pole the other day, and he was playing around, and he swung too hard. He broke all 6 bolts out of the bottom of that cat, man. You know, he gained a little weight. 245. I'm out the way. No, he put a big hole in the floor, though. 245, I'm going to get on out. That cat put a big hole in the floor, man. So let me leave over there the yardstick alone and tell that cat he ain't putting no pole up here. I ain't got that much room to put no pole up. 245, buzz it out the way.
I can barely hear him. I'm looking up there in the northwest corner now. Hey, 245, I got my back to you, but I can barely hear him.
Somebody said 245 was in the front row watching. And what happened was Class Act rolled over his ass. That's why he hurting. I'm going to get on out of here. I ain't going to say who said
295.
No doubt about it. Stop that, 12. Stop that. I ain't going to tell 245. You said that he tried to get up there, but he couldn't get up there in that wheelchair, bro.
295, 295, 295, 295, 295.
Well, I just turned around. I turned back around toward you now. I'm looking at you now, 245. I can't hear them northwest corner. I heard a little bit. I couldn't hear Dirty Sanchez at all.
Yeah, but you can hear me.
Well, Reverend Dr. messed him up. That cat 12 said that you was in the front row when he lost all them bolts out of that duck shuck and stripper pole, and you got ran over. You was sitting in that wheelchair. You got pissed off because you couldn't get up there, and he said you had that wheelchair in super mode, bro.
Mess them up, 295.
Hey, so you could hear what he had to say. Hey, 245, this is what that cat had to say.
He was mad because he said he was making it rain. He said he was making it rain, but all the women was complaining because he was throwing quarters at him. He was throwing quarters at him. He was making it. I'm down.
That's what that cat said, 245. I'm out the way.
295.
That cat 12 keyed up and laughed. But that cat said if he's throwing 245, so he's throwing nickels. He ain't throwing no damn quarters. He ain't doing that shit 12, bro. No doubt about it. That's a bad cat, no doubt about it. You is 12. So I'm going to get out of the way in case somebody else up there trying to drop that hammer. 12, 245, Father Day on that cat in. Buzz at Northwest Corner, and I'm out the way. I'm running the gate. He hear everything you say, 245, because he repeat everything you say while you talking. So 12 hear you. I got a gate going. It's going to be on Who Said I Can't Key on Your Ass, You Cat Nigga Show is 245, 12, Squeaker, all you rascals, I'm out the way. No doubt about it, Squeak, I'm out the way. No doubt about it, 245. All right, let me get out. There might be somebody else up there want to talk, man. I've been out there for a little while, and I ain't trying to hog it. 245, I'm going to stop this gate, and I'm going to get out of the way. 245, your buzz in Northwest Corner, and I'm out the way. And that Cat Megan 245 said he appreciate all you Cat Megans, man. He said keep him in his prayers. He gonna keep y'all in his prayers, no doubt about it. 245, I appreciate it on that Cat Megan end. Squeaker, all you Cat Megan. That's what 245 said. Buzzard, Northwest Corner, and I'm out the way.
bless you. Happy Saturday. He won't make Joliet. That's it. Okay, tonight, man. Chucky down there. Chucky said he said the most Chucky jacket down was on. I'm living as you are.
long time, dog. We're not too far from each other. Take care. Appreciate it. Hey, I'm going to 5 minutes from King Street. I got to go over there. Come along, you know, he just asked me if he deal with him a lot about it. 5 minutes from King Street, the King of South. I'll go over there. I'll probably go there in the morning.
Barefooted Radio, and I'm out the way. Hello, Polecat Buzzard on this Barefoot Radio, and I'm out the way.
Chucky. Hello, Chucky. How you doing there, buddy?
Hello, Polecat. Hello, Polecat Buzzard. Hello, Polecat Buzzard up north, and I'm out the way.
I was there from Thursday to Sunday, that weekend. Somebody hear him saying.
That was me, Polecat. I'm on my Barefooted Radio. Hey, Polecat, I'm on a Barefooted Radio. Yeah, Polecat, happy Father's Day to you and yours. I heard you sounding so good. Polecat Buzz at Northwest Corner, and I'm out to work.
Got off the phone with Jack, no doubt about that.
I want Polecat on the Northwest Corner, and I shut it down.
Nice guy here, taking Mother Nature. Nice guy on this old ground. Well, Roger, right on, man. I appreciate you letting me know it's working. Yeah, waving right back out there around SoCal, man. Enjoy the weekend coming up. Oh, nice guy. I'm sitting back. Yeah, I hear that. Waving right back, man. Enjoy the weekend coming up. I'll see you. 769, you'll run out of Oregon waving. 769, you'll run out of Oregon waving.
Just working my patch of pine cones, brega, brega. Somewhere in the northwest corner. Gonna put some audio in my video, brega, brega. Put some audio in my video, brega, brega. Audio Evergreen. I got a big tall tree in my yard. I can see a long ways there, brega, brega. Hey, Mongoose 709 waving a hand, man, to your pickup truck, brega, brega.
I'm working this new Star Series Joe gun I just put up. 8 elements there, brega. That's got 8 horizontal and 8 vertical there, brega. Yeah, the horizontal elements are at an angle like a star a little bit. Alright, Mongoose, thanks for the radio check, man. I just put it up a little over an hour ago, and it's working real good. See you there, brega. Motor safe down there, Mongoose, and God bless 709. Have a happy, pappy day down there, Mongoose. When it's your turn to burn, brega. And that's my AT&T. .356, what's going on? Real good. I just put my new Star Series antenna back up in the air. I'm using the flat side right about now. just like I was standing in front of you right now, man. Sounds real good. I wouldn't touch a thing. I'm using a National 2000 steel tube amplifier from way back in the day, man. 15 watts out, 1600 out of the amplifier, 15 watts in. Yep, got two little steel tubes in, NCL 2000. Seeing on YouTube them guys putting 20, 30 watts into some of them. I'm getting warm. Get the blower out. Hell, man, I got a brand new RF deck and brand new tubes if something goes wrong I picked up. I seen that and it fit right in here. I'm buying that for a spare. So who's end up getting all witch doctor stuff? Who ended up with the 3000? Aha.
It's beautiful, Katie.
Yeah, especially after it had a squeaker tune-up. Roger on the meltdown. Yeah, I got one for mine, 3000, man, in case something happens, it pops before anything else does. Roger on the Elf. I do about 1,400 watts on my steam and coax meter there, breaker PDP.
Hello.
Crappy. I got to talk to Deputy Dog earlier for a while. That was nice, too. Hey, baby boy, I'm waving if you can hear me down there. All right, Squeaker, I'm going to back this thing up here. Tell your other half creator good evening for me, would you? Hey, north-south skip almost every day now, so we can talk back and forth there, Brigga. Happy Pappy Day down there, baby boy, when it's your turn to burn, Mr. 709.
test. 1, 2.
out there on the big man down south, Brega Brega. Audio.
on who you talking to. How did you know who I was? I didn't tell you who I was. You mean you do like I do then? There's some folk I don't give a damn about talking to them kinfolk. Yeah, some people, they can just get on your nerves. They just hurt the hell out of you, that kinfolk. Meter reader, I ain't got no good signal down there. I ain't running nothing. Oh, you're a meter reader, okay. You work for the power company as a meter reader. That means you wasn't no electrician. All you was a statistician at kinfolk. Sounding good as always, Captain. I know your cadence. When you talking, don't nobody out there on the band talk like you. Yeah, right. I know Mike Cuz, all them guys, old Dirty Yardstick, 63, I know a lot of them boys, Black Daddy, Barry White, A09, the 766s, of course. I kind of get Bullet Bob mixed up with that sometime at Timbo. Yeah, right, you're that. Okay, man, I'm not going to hold you up. I was watching Gunsmoke. I told the guys today I was going to watch Gunsmoke. And now Miss Kitty done found her boyfriend. Hell, I thought Matt Dillon was her boyfriend. I looked at all them damn years. I thought Matt Dillon was Miss Kitty's boyfriend at Tempo. Big Pig, I ain't never heard of him. Didn't you see me or something? In Idaho? Oh, he ain't in Boise. He up in the mountains, that Timbo. I ain't never heard of Yosemite in Idaho. You mean they got a Yosemite in Idaho? Oh, he over there near the border of Washington and Idaho. That mountain range right below that big old ass lake. Right in there, bro. Take care of the conditions falling out. I see you. What are you going to do, send you a pack of marijuana or something? You might have to drive down and whoop his ass. Yeah, you never know, because you might open the package and the bouncer might blow up that tin boat. He probably the same type of guy that'll lick a stamp to that tin boat. baby boy, you ain't no baby no more. You an old bastard. That baby boy around Fresno, you ain't no baby no more. You an old bastard. Clarence Carter, 7. I know I got it right. You be 82 and you ain't no baby no damn more. You need to call yourself old bastard. Old bastard. From now on, I want you to name yourself old bastard, that rate. All right, baby boy, take it easy. Baby boy around Fresno, we lost a good one down there in Witch Doctor. We lost a good man. And I hated he couldn't make it to the funeral. Put it on you later on, baby boy Clarence Carter, getting on down. I might not go nowhere, and then what you gonna do? Hey, maybe boy, some ragged mouth bastard say you need to lead a man and take Clarence Carter with you. I don't know who that was. There's some ragged mouth bastard come out here and said, baby boy, you go ahead on lead a man and take Clarence Carter with you. Who is that son of a bitch that raped? Oh, 422, I see. It's 422. He one of them guys that ride jackasses in town, that info. Well, that, so 422 can hear me down in Tijuana, Cyclone? Cyclone, you said 422 can hear me down in San Diego? I said, yeah, he said he can hear me?
gate right there. I was down at the pool right there. I see you. Bye-bye.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Looks like they're so different, man. State. For sure, we want to programs happen.
Hey, Skywalker, what's going on, Captain? Hey, Skywalker. Hey, Skywalker, we ain't been having the best ourselves, but it's been doing what it's on. Oh, Skywalker, we see your 241s right now. What's up? Sure, no doubt, man. Hey, I got a whole lot of Skywalker. I was in the bayou. Right now, what's up? Skywalker, down on the beach, got nigga. Oh, Skywalker, I'm on the sand. You're walking, no doubt about it, man. We exchange information. It was a pleasure to meet you. Put my hands on yours. Oh, Skywalker, 241, right by it. What's your thing? About it, man. It was a good break, man. It was a good break, and I enjoyed myself. Hey, Skywalker, I just want you to know, man, it was a good break, and I enjoyed myself. It was my pleasure, there, 410.
tell that. 'Cause you don't need no cat making gate plug. I heard that, Kevin. No, he might be out there. I thought I heard him. I'm not sure on that cat making app. Hey, but good evening once again to your spark plugs. I'm going to sit up in the cut and read the mail. Mr. Godfather, thank God. Click. Oh, go, 75. Talk to my radio, bro. Hey, 75. Yeah, boy, tell her, I said, hey, you know, baby, switch you got plug. Hey, 75, I heard you coming in, man, but I hear a couple of words, and that's probably, I ain't waiting on it. Come in now, but that's probably a long top, that boy said. Take that plug, take that 75. I'm going to sit back and read the mail. Good evening, y'all. Free. I'm Ken Silver around the van. Old Super Freak in Carolina. Earth 75, now you coming in and you talk for a minute. But he said he was going to question that guy, boom, boom, boom.
about 10 minutes. Was he your real call? Out in the country or something like that. Hey, Paul, doing a little bit at a time, man. By September, doggone it, he gonna be 10 years straight around this stuff, brother. No doubt about that. Only thing that saved me got to tell my yeah, think I'd be crazy. I'm still over here listening. I'll be with somebody next week. My sister and she's over there in Pontchartrain. But another team, 332, I'm Mr. Daytona with the rain getting down. Skywalker, happy Father's Day coming up on that end. Me and Peyton and my sister over there in Pontchartrain, Mississippi. I've been in that shoes on that end, no doubt about it. Looking forward to it. Hello to you. Hopefully we can meet up there, Perkin. Arizona, man. Let's see what we got going on here. I should be way back. Way back. I'm getting down in the west. Just a little bit, nobody doubt it. In the west, getting down. Mike, let me know how you're doing. I'll be right back at you. Hey, Mr. Godfather. Hello, Mr. Godfather. 365 Great State of Nevada, Sam Brink.
short skip. Them cat makers just shooting that short skip. Let me get my ears a clicking. No contact on Mr. Godfather. 365 getting down. Get my ears a clicking. Let me get my ears a clicking. 365 on the great state of Nevada getting down.
Oh yeah. There it is.
Hey, 241, can you look a little further west, ma? Hey, 241, 365. 241, 365 in the great state of Nevada saying break, break, break. No contact around Florida. No contact around Florida. 365, great state Nevada, got down. Hey, 241, 365. 241, 365. 241, 365, great state of Nevada, break, break, break.
But it looks like you got your mind made up in Atlanta car out there.
I heard Mr. Daytona. Hey, shooting that short skip. Let me get my ears clicking out of here. I got one. No contact around Florida. 365, great state Nevada is gone.
Black smoke is right by you. Come on.
I guess 559 is dead. You don't talk to me. 559, man. What's Arizona? Me and my ass, I scared go.
No better, my friend. I don't know if you've been on
out here in Florida, my friend. About to do road.
Right on your tail. Come out, nigga, just pick them up or come, nigga, black cup. Take care, sir. Hey, Sweet Blade. Take care of these niggas like you, man. I'm seeing Mother Nature go get you. Mr. Godfather.
Well, I'm going to get my head to Scott, see what's going on, but you got that sound that I'm looking for. Take care, Triple A, Mississippi, Florida, Tango.
Hey, Switchblade, take care. I'll meet you later. This is GBN, the Golden Voice Network on 10-6.
again. Ready for the winner. Let me try this one more time again. That should be a little bit better for the winner. Smoke in the Carolinas. I'm checking in. Bye. What's going on, Mr. Golden Wheatfield? All right, come on. Track master, I'm gonna try that. Hey, track master, Black Smoke, I'm checking in, boy. No contact on track master. No contact, track master. Oh, Black Smoke. Sorry about that, but that's just how it goes on the Super Bowl. In the Carolinas, I'm checking in, break.
241, the bullet on the pile is gone.
Now, I'm going to come to your table, can I pick him up? Take Bass Reeves. Switchblade, Smoke in the Carolinas. Switchblade, your nephew in the Carolinas. Everybody. Your nephew in the Carolinas. Switchblade, your nephew Smoke in the Carolinas. Will not be no white cups. White cups. You saw it coming. Yeah, who they calling Smoke in the Carolinas, man? Anytime here. Who the hell is calling Smoke in the Carolinas? Oh, Smoke, I'm right back. Come on.
Sandman is about the dust on this? Obama, your homeboy, right?
No copy, don't get back. Uncle Switchblade, Coconut out to Hawaiian Islands, back quiet.